do, 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 do. Yes, so I have this currently. Elegant dress ran out. Oh well, it just took off and ran away. I was just guessing. It wasn't meant as a. Oh, I see. No, it was like either doing the spider plushie or I'll do like an artwork, as I said. I could do that too. If someone has an idea for what I should draw, I could do that. I'm up for ideas. If it involves panties, you have my attention. Anyway, so let's enable the wireframe again. And then like a large gap here, but that's fine. So because what I could do is draw like a comic series, or more like a series of pictures about a clumsy witch, not just like a cute and clumsy witch that tries to do stuff but always ends up just having the magic backfire. Does that sound like a fun idea? I don't know why they're inside each other like that. That kind of makes it harder to. And then just fill these. And then get it closer to having the toes made. Thank you for the hand pads. Which species would be great for being a witch. I was thinking like fox, but maybe that's a bit too obvious. Maybe a bit too overdone. I don't know, maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm just imagining that. Maybe for fox witches aren't that common. If I go to... Oh, I don't have the browser open. If I go to the special website, let's call it that. There we go. And then I search for... what do I search for? I guess I search for... I have an idea. Mine, for some reason, very slow at downloading. I can stream quite well. Well, it does say that that I've been streaming for oh, because it I see because it crashed before, that's why the counter is a bit off. No, it shouldn't be off. The counter should be correct. I've been going for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Oh wait, it's showing me. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. Like, I've not been going for 5 hours. No, I went for 5 hours yesterday. Okay, anyway, so we search for witch. That's a term, and then we search for magic user. It's either witch or magic user, because magic user is more popular, but there might not be a full overlap there. And then I search for fox as a species. And it doesn't actually tell me anyway, it doesn't actually tell me. There's 23 pages. That's the closest we get to how popular it is fox. If I change it to rabbit, I think rabbit could be, that's because fox is in general popular. Then I get 11 pages. See, fox is more popular. Although this doesn't include when you have a magic user and then you have 2 characters in the big picture. So there is that. But I don't want to draw a rabbit because Pon is obviously a rabbit, and every time I draw a rabbit, people are like, "Is that Pon?" Or that doesn't really look like what Pon looks like. No, because it's not Pon. Not every bunny I draw is Pon. Can you imagine me drawing a bunny that isn't Pon? Inconceivable. I think it was inconceivable. It's inconceivable it's inconceivable, even the correct term in this case. I don't even know what that is. Inconceivable. Is that how I spell it? Nope. That is not how you spell it. That's how you spell it. I spelled the E and I still spell it correctly with the exception of the E and I being in the wrong order. Unable to be conceived or imagined. Unbelievable. Okay, inconceivable is the correct term in this case. Yeah, anyway. So, yeah. So like in one way I do want to draw a fox switch, but I feel like I've seen multiple fox switches already, so I don't know. No, it's just me. Sometimes when I draw, I'm always worried about someone's going to be like, but that person's already drawn that thing, you're just copying them. But I mean, really, that's actually not a thing that goes on. I mean, I have seen that. I actually have seen someone being called out for drawing, actually, I don't remember what it was. Actually, it was probably someone who called out another artist for tracing an artwork, despite the poses of the characters being completely different. Like that's not what tracing is. But people misusing terms is not uncommon. To which I've seen the response being like, well, languages do evolve. Yeah, but like, yes, but like completely misuse of words is just modeling the communication. Oh, thank you for plushies. I'm getting plushies all over me. Cuddly, softly plushies. And while I'm not the one to correct people about their language usage, wait, I do. But I'm not trying. Like, I don't want to come off as annoying and something like that. But also, I mean, there are things like I disagree with in how people use the language, but it's not like I'm not saying that like they are like wrong. Well, the only way I'd say that it's wrong is that to me it just feels wrong. But I mean, if you continue, like, oh, yeah. But I do still believe that keeping the meaning of words more intact is more important to ensure that we have clear communication. Because there are people who has used words before who have like it's been like I've seen authors have written like it's more like a forum post to like our authors and like are they like words you choose not to use, and some authors, I guess they are artists too, in a way, have said there then that they have chosen to not use a word because people keep misusing the word. I mean, according to the dictionary definition, and to avoid any misunderstanding, because these two meanings are kind of opposite of each other, they choose just to use a different word instead. Because that will avoid any miscommunication. But it wouldn't be any miscommunication in the first place if people were, you know. Because I also heard the argument that a listener should just understand what the speaker is meaning, even if the speaker is using accidentally using the wrong term in a situation, but like from context it's very clear what they actually mean. A speaker shouldn't make a fuss about that and just understand and not pretend like they don't understand when they do understand. Especially if in a case where the speaker is when the listener is correcting the speaker on which word to use, that means that the listener did understand. But that's putting all the responsibility on the listener to understand what the speaker is saying. I think there's also a responsibility on the speaker to have clear communication as well. It's a mutual situation. That's my opinion on it. At least. It irritates me when people say that grammar rules are arbitrary and not important anyway. Okay. Do use a grammar if not to rule sentence right? Understand, will you? Yeah. I mean, from context, I understand what you mean. If you don't use grammar in a sentence, will people still understand that? And it's going to be harder to understand. For certain. Yep. There was something more I was thinking about, but I lost track. But yeah. Of course it's like of course things change every time, but like that's pretty reasonable about it. I like how did I do that? All the way back there. Okay. Why not? Was it how does it look? Something like that. I didn't do in between here. Yeah. I guess you can understand it when you can read it again. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if spoken, it's definitely hard. I actually had to read it 5 times over just to make sure I had all the necessary words somewhere in there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's that. I didn't care about when I read it. I didn't care about which words when I guess I did double check, to be fair. But I mean, I got it from context anyway. So I had that luxury. But sometimes it's just not clear what should it mean from context. Push the right buttons. Yeah, I guess the other argument would be when it mentions grammar, it kind of reminds me how some people are like, well, we need to put the most important information first. But like, when it comes to certain contexts. But okay, but we don't like read text left or right. We like read text in chunks. And when reading, whether you've done studies on that, the eyes do jump around and like look at different words in a sentence in particular order. We still do kind of like a form of importance stuff. But then it's important that this sentence is grammatically correct and all the information is there, and that goes outside grammar too, that it's important to have all the information written in certain ways so you can quickly and easily decipher it. So there's that. I didn't change the category. I changed the title. Change the category too. There we go. But anyway, Spire plushie. I didn't put another side on this. Might be missing another side. Missing a polygon, so there's a hole in the model. Also, I could just hide one side and look at the other side and see. Like that. There we go. And after this, there should be just this part here. That's the rest of the body. Wouldn't that be like? Back on. There we go. Did I do this in 12 things? So it appears to be the case. So I have a ring that is smooth. Like that. Because I'm going to create the legs. Put that aside. It's a bit tricky to see what. We should probably split up the body. I should be able to do that. Since these parts should already be done. Separate those. Merge them with done. Can hide them. Low poly. And then there are these links that I will do now. I'll hide the rest. So concentrate on the parts I'm working on. And also hide all of this stuff to hide. That looks to be about right. And then put it here. Ta-da! Maybe somewhere here as well. So since it's February, that's when as such, getting closer to when I might be able to start on the commission. That's when the person who the commission is for should be able to afford it. And then I will make a Spyro commission. I've only done, well, aside from the mods I've made for myself, I've only done one commission before for Spyro. I've done art commissions, but not 3D commissions. Well, except for one. So that's exciting. Because do I still post that on my art pages? And this song is very quiet. It is what it is. Yeah, that's a thing I will fix as I make Streambot manage the music. I will have a volume value on each song. so I can tweak it. Abby's, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. So, and then I will create these rings, but then I will make more rings on these rings. So then someone's like, I wanna have this low poly biorhythm mod. Too much effort. Because this mod is made specifically for these posts. This mod, this plush. Is this alright? Yes, it is, because each ring should have the same number of edges. I guess I can rotate the bottom ring a bit on this one to better get the alignment. There. So yeah, so I need to. Let's start with this. Probably have to use some at the very end then proportional editing so I can adjust some of this, because this part here seems to be going out a bit, and it's not really following the shape of the circle, because otherwise his legs aren't perfectly circular. That would be kind of weird. Even though I'm making them more like ovals here. Still. There. Oh, let's have it. I haven't started Discord. Maybe someone didn't message me. I got a notification on my phone at least. Some messages can be important. Some messages not as important. As in, I might need to read them while streaming. In this case, I don't think it was. Well, it might be because I don't see. Well, I'll check it out. Just. Someone posted a meme. Maybe that was the... Yeah, that might be what the notification was for. I do not vibe with this universe. I can't see. I got it better before. Anyway. I need some more popping practice, I guess. There we go, and then just continue. Oh, it's very different looking. You like that? Cozy. Hope you're having a cozy good time here. Well, I'm making this plushie so you just have more different plushies flying across screen. Okay, maybe I'll just align these here and then just... select it. Kind of feel like I want to split this up in half. Actual play now, and I will continue while the ants are playing. I guess the sword bunnies have to come and defeat the ants. As they do. I see now. It's too important how this looks. This works. That works. Quote, why not? Why wouldn't I lick your lemons? Oh my, that sounds naughty. Good thing I never said that. Oh wait. Wait, it's a quote. That means I did say it. That was begging for Princess Pon Pon. Pon Pon is a cutie. I wish I was Pon Pon. Oh wait. I am Pon Pon. I am Pon Pon, the Bon Bon. The bunniest of all bonbons. No one can bond more than me. I guess the only rival would be Bonnie. Maybe Bonnie could bond more than Pon Pon. I still feel like that Lolly said that she was going to name Bonnie Bon Bon, but decided not to because it was too close to Pon Pon. No, that she said that the Bonnie's legal name was Bon Bon. But I must imagine that. Because apparently that's not the case. That's not the case. Unless she changed the name again. They changed her mind again. There we go. That was what I wanted to say. I decided against having that to be the case. It's fine. We have the right to change our minds. We don't have to pick something and stick to it after all. I should sing this song on karaoke. Because it's both English and French. The ads are over and all the sword bunnies are done. Which gonna be a special message after using sword bunnies. Ads have now been defeated by the sword bunnies. Impromptu karaoke. I did one of those. It was fun. And I did another one. We're having fun. I think this works pretty well. Just have to have it connected to the body, but I feel like that's something I could concern myself about later on. On the side. There's correct buttons. Find everything that's just getting away. Oh, it's a bit squished here. Okay, so this is a bit tricky. And let's do like this immediately. Try to align it. Let's only put in that the upper line is correct, because then I will add more. As needed. There. And then something similar here. I think that's a bit about the same. This is gonna be tricky. The pose is something. Tricky to I wish I could lock the scaling to a sub-axle. I guess I will have to allow it like that. I think these are placed one step too low, maybe. It's hard to tell. Okay, I think it should be here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then this matches up. And then the question is just if I got. Why we should be one step this way. It's not that super important, but it should be like that. So it matches up a bit by. The tricky part is how it's squished together these days, so it's not really easy to access. There. As it goes. Boom. Boom. I guess that point. Oh, it's all messed up polygons here. For certain. There, how does that look? Well, wait, something. Probably have to do more now. Sidelines. Mine's better. Wait, how do I? Oh yeah, and then I can do that. This works very because it's less stones. Kind of works out like that. But unlike the front where you have more to the port, and then it doesn't work out as well. Anyway, that was the lower part. More like the foot that is done. And I said I should. There's splits here. Like that. Yeah, that's better. It's starting to look like something. Starting to look like and then and then I will just reuse the body for the other three characters. I will do light alterations. So I will thin out the tail a bit for Ember and add the actual additional details on, well, thin out the legs on Cinder there at least. That should be fairly easy, especially since it's low poly. Like that. Shape is a bit off. Or a lot of off. Oh, I got it better on the other side. Like here it looks fine. Okay, more like that, maybe. I think I'll start playing New Horizons while watching stream. Ooh. What will you be up to then? Or like... Yeah, what is... What's your tasks for today? If I rotate it like that, widen it slightly, and then rotate it back. I wish I had off-axis locking. Well, I do have axis locking, which is very useful, but like a secondary axis locking would be really useful. Let's do 2 splits. I think would do good. Although I mean, down here it doesn't do that good. I guess. Okay, like that. Oh, it should be those two. Like that. And then the individual adjustments. There's a certain bunny in that game who probably wants to hang out today. Ooh. Pon the Bon Bunny's been added to Animal Crossing. If only. Pon the Bon Bon guest character. If only, but this one's a green bunny. A minty green bunny, honey. A lovely green bunny. Has Lolly been added to the game? Unfair. Oh, silly. Silly of me. So, and then as I said, I should probably do some this a bit weaker. So I can just do small adjustment like that. Oh yeah, this is better. I just need to do the same in front here. There. Wait. Anyway, you think. So, yeah, that's a bit even better. I just need the actual body here and then. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Do they have like a spiral thing? Two, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go all the way down here instead. Oh, there we go. Wait, shouldn't this already be split off then? So if I split that off, then I should be able to select these. Oh yeah, and the wings. Can I make this a bit too? So I will do add circle. What is it? Always shift the cone. Add circle. And then I have to create a body here. And I'll deal with the wings separately. Yeah, I'll link there. Should be more like along this line, and of course it's not straight because of the pose, but it's, yeah, there we go. Although the polygons are quite large. Maybe that's okay. Ding, ding, ding. Then I'll probably do more, because then I'll cut out where the legs are, so I can add more polygons there. Where's the so it should be here. So and then the butt. Pun said butt. Am I getting this right? Right. Like that, but butt emote. So, not as wide. Then this will go together with the tail, like this. Now, I do have this thing there, extra line of polygon here. Now that is meant to be. Up, and this should connect the whole tail with the body, and now the tail should go all the way up to the head. Like that. And hide the legs. Oh, they're not connected here apparently. Oh, not connected. Wait, why doesn't it connect? Ah, weird. Quote, yeah, we got stuck on talking about penises. Oh my. Pun. Oh my, oh me, oh my. Pun talking about penises. The more we learn about pun. So let's see, I subdivide these. Like that. This will allow me to adjust this further. Yeah, I was thinking this would be a lot of work to do the body, but it actually went quite smooth, I would say. And that is not bad. I just have to get a little bit bulkiness going on here. Fire goals. Don't read the quote that was used before though. Nice to see you. Right. But here it should be like that. Yeah. Let's at least more That looks more berry. Yes, more berry. So, blueberries. Happy Black History Month, everyone. Oh yeah. Well, couldn't. Since I did look over. That's February, right? Yes. I mean, you said that. Don't know what people do. What would you do? Fire goals on this, like, what's like the yeah, things you do in the terms of recognition. But there are only this many. Squish there now, yeah, yeah. Having it so low poly though. I might want to increase their polyness one step. Just a single step. Higher polyness. These back ones don't have much. There they were. I didn't know anyway. Yeah, I haven't really high poly does help. Really kind of close to the body here. What did we like? We like that. Oh, it's a in vision. Why is not doing anything? It was treated 2 points as separate objects. and therefore they didn't do anything. There. So this piece will only be on spiral. The other three characters will not have it. And now they try to connect the legs to the body. This song will be very tricky to provide translated lyrics for, since it contains the term for a local sports theme. But I guess the translation would just use the name, and it would be very confusing. And what is that supposed to mean? Well, so, and then I split these up in halves, so I can merge them up like this. Oh yeah, a large looking what's like this? Yes. But to be fair, on the original model, it does clip through. If you look at this, it's kind of hard to see in the pose, but while it's merged here, bottom here, it clips through. At least in the T posing, in the it's not really a T pose. What will it be? Table pose? Okay, I mean that's still works with a T. Since Spyro stands on all four. I'll coin that term now. If you're having a quadruped in a neutral pose, which just stands with the legs straight, that will be called a table pose, and therefore also abbreviated to T pose in English. The thing with T pose is that It's not exclusive to English. It's based on the letter's shape. So it's only this face is the one I can remove. If I remove this, starting to create gaps. But I could just make it a triangle. That works. I could also do that. It also allows me to delete those faces. Or not, not looking bad. I should try to see if I can do it here too. So do I this? Oh, I'm getting attacked by plushies. I'm getting plush tagged. I did increase the volume of the plushies. I'm not sure if anyone noticed that. Which I think was an improvement. But I think I should increase the volume even more. Because I really want to be able to hear the plushies. So all of a sudden I just hear me getting bombarded by plushies. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just hear the pain. Okay, I will pattern that. And I can do those faces and those faces. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And then there's some clipping going through down here, but I'm not going to care about that because on the plush, you're not going to see that. I will see that. No, you won't. Because it's going to be like shading and everything. So it will just look like it's intersected properly. Oh, this song, one of my faves. Then I'm glad I managed to have it in the library. Have a large variety of songs. It is a nice song. I mean, that's why I have it on list. Okay, keep these. There are as for play, so I'll take a quick break while I will get some water and save this food. And so be right back. Oh, sorry for the song though, but I guess I can skip back a bit in the music and then you can hear more of the song. I mean, the song was almost over, but still. Be right back. Oh, that's we're over quickly. Well then, let's get back into it, and let's. No, wait. I didn't even go through what everything was. You missed the other redeem. Which other redeem? Not sure. Oh. Oh my. There's so much going on here. But as you see, it's not only waits for the ads to be over, it also waits for me to switch back to bikini. Swimming on this. Giggle, giggle. You're so silly. Silly, absolute silliness. I wonder if I should like merge it like up there. Love hearts. I'm not silly for you because you make me happy. I'm glad that I am able to that make you happy. Okay, so this one there. That was a back leg. Now to do front legs, which might be tricky. Okay, like Come on, coins. You want more coins? Come on, coins, grow in size. I know you can get coins. No, wait, you can't. That's not giving you coins. You can subscribe. No, it's on cooldown nowadays. That's fair. Yeah, because someone just used it. Oh, it's all the way down there. Someone silly. I think I will split this in 3. I'll split these, or should hide this, I see what I'm doing, in 2. Because that allows me to get better control over how I want to do this. Like that. Smoothie. Smooth. But then I just need to figure out how to get the legs. Sorry. Well, yeah, what's the goal this time? It's only February. Wait. A million. I think I'm 45% there. Even 42% there. Yeah, 42%. So they're almost halfway. And you will be the one who used the one single emote the most of everyone on whole Twitch. And Twitch won't even recognize it. I mean, for once, they probably don't want to encourage spam. Since spam is bad for a lot of people. It's bad for streamer, everyone watching, Twitch servers. Even though they run off Amazon and would have as much server as they can. Imagine if I got $1 for every emote. Who's financial? Right. But like, yeah, I guess you could imagine that. Yes. Who would even pay someone? Oh, I guess I did this differently. It's okay. This song kind of reminds me of a different song. Or maybe it is this song it reminds me of. How do I do this? This song is a bit quiet, but this is a Swedish musician who typically only do songs in Swedish, but this is an English song. So you could say that this technically is a Swedish song in English. Which is a joke I made many times. I guess you have to judge how good English is. Which does make me also wonder if it's about a real person as well. Which also means that he's pronouncing the name like kind of Englishified. I guess it could be an English name too. But that wouldn't be how the person would pronounce their own name if it's a Swedish person. Would you pronounce your name differently if you speak a different language? And which I guess this song would be an example of. Oh yeah, because it says, or sings if you want, Joanna, but in Swedish that would just be Joanna. It's not even a Swedish name. I guess that became the next question. Okay, this is getting somewhere. That is something could be here. But yeah, it's almost done with the mesh, that is. Just a few more adjustments. Like it clips through here, but I'm pretty sure that it does that. Actually, it doesn't. Oh, I mean, slightly. It's less obvious. Yay! After many hours of building this, it's starting to be done. So there's a bunch of small adjustments. Not really super important. I guess this part here is fine. Not really happy. With how it looks there though. And one thing I could do is just merge like this. But nah. Maybe this is fine. Maybe I should be happy with this. There we go. I don't like how one of those are squished. So what I can do is move this up and then take this one. Unsquish it. Like that. Oh, it looks a bit big. Now instead. There. A bit more even at least. Which, well, what's the code? But it should be like attached to the body without making it too obvious. But there's going to fly across the screen, who will notice? It doesn't do the... That's what I want. That's the effect I want. Or tool. And it should be individual. And then and now you won't have any gaps anymore because they go far into the body. Bounce, bounce, bounce. This is Spyro. Let's mark all the seams, I think. Theme like again in here. See, that was a joke. Because then I can, after marking the seams, I can then duplicate this. Because then I will have the all these seams already marked on the copy, which saves me a lot of work. And there's line there. Okay, then mark all the way around because these will be the claws. Probably a seam here. And then this thing should have, must have a seam too, because otherwise it won't unwrap it correctly. And I'll spire the head and the rest of the body are completely separate. And the snout is also separate, if you call it a snout on a dragon. So most of the body would just be single color, so I don't really need to be so... And then I will have it follow the seams. So mark a bunch of this I can hide. And then the tricky part here, I need to make sure... Oh, there is a gap here. Dragon. Yeah, so here's also keep. Okay, not like that. Please, there we go. So I can mark the and it's connected here, so the separation of the arm will be like that. Looks a bit weird maybe, but I think this is all seems to... Well, not exactly, because the legs are way too complicated, complex to not even theme on do wonder if I should draw a seam across the whole back. And this kind of like stuff they do on the and I think they also mark the feet like these. Yep, they are not separate. And then they want to add the split on the arms. So the least obvious, so that would be like between the legs like this. Okay, if I split this like this instead. I get a better cut like that. Top side and underside of the I do find it interesting that I decided to go around that and not just cut here because that is the shortcut. Sometimes like the now it would make more sense to go there, I guess, but there. Okay, let's unwrap this and see how it goes. What's the worst that can happen? Unwrap. Okay, let's see what kind of weird weird shapes we have here. Well, this looks very weird. So let's start with oh my, there we go. So yeah, so it's the horns, because when you have cones, but you don't have a cut to the tip of the cone, you get these really weird shapes sometimes. So there you go, now the horns are more reasonable. Didn't even do the wings though. There are no wings on this spider. Spider doesn't have wings, does he? What are those? So, okay, I should probably hide everything. Question if I should use the blind mirror to the wings. The US doesn't work. I can do further adjustments as needed. Well, anyway, so I've been quiet for a bit. Sounds like they keep saying farted like an animal in that song. Or maybe they did fart like an animal. Well, how silly. So, this is going quite quickly actually. Well, it's not working. There you go. There. That will be your cover of the song. Farted like animals. They. So, looking good. I mean, this kind of looks like a wing. A naked wing, but a wing. And then I will just make the connection there. Like that. But then obviously make it actually connect. So I did 3 or 2. I think I did 3. So I'll start by making the middle one. And then one more here because shape changes quite drastically here. Like that. So that's the skeleton, I guess. And then I just need the needs the connection point here. Yeah, and then I'll figure out how that merges. Let's separate this from the rest. So I can apply the mirroring, which I can add now. So it's not perfectly aligned, but that's just that I can adjust it. Now, this stuff here, though, is the question how I should deal with it. So I'll probably delete this actually because it's actually more in the way than helpful. Okay, I'm not. So it kinda just clips inside the body there. Oh, this is already inside the body. Okay, so I don't actually have to care about that. The easy way of fixing it, not having to care about it. Why are you running away? Why are you running? Can't do the correct accent of that. Why are you running? Don't even know what this is from. I wanna know the meme. As usual. Which I assume it's judging by the accent, some African production, but that's about as much as I can pinpoint it. I am not so good with English accents. That's something I've been. I can get general ideas of like the area, but I can't give any exactness. And when I try to get the exact accent, I've been way off. So sound effects. When low poly is as high poly as the high poly. How should I do this? Look, if I did that, it's going to be quite wide. But maybe that's okay. Yeah, there we go. That's how it was supposed to be. And then it's just about connecting everything else here. So I guess I'll just do the rest of the shape here. Ah, there was a counter for ads, I guess. Yeah, so ads are gonna play, but I'll continue. I'll continue during the ads again, because I just want to be finished with this. Yeah. Okay, so what I'll do here is that this is the plan. And I guess it will cross here and here, so and so there will be these. So I guess it's not going to be lower poly there, but it's okay. And now the answer, that was all the ads. Welcome back, everyone. I hope the ads were kind to you. I guess the ad ended without any bunny art. Bunny army. They came a bit late. They missed the war. Why did there we go? Just connect to that point. Ah. The higher up it goes, certainly it should be like. Because this feels like it goes. No, I guess I'll just follow this actually. But then it should be that one. There's always 2 steps from this part here. Just like before, I split this in half because that's been actually what I've been doing a lot now. At least all 3 characters have, well, 4 characters have wings. So I definitely will You only use these for, okay. So I don't do all these work for one of the characters. So here. Let's do that. And then yeah, it would be that one. This one I don't need. Well, done on the Cherokee. Which was also interesting to do the translation for it. No, that's not what I wanted. That's mostly it correctly. And then it will be much obvious, more obvious what's going on here when the textures are added. So I will do, okay. And it's, I'm scared about this part up here. Some massive polygons. All this part down here is getting nicely cleaned up. Maybe I'll do this. So it just works different on both sides. Which is fine. Bonnie, tummy, please. Almost that way. Okay, I see. Please, Pun, show me your tummy. Put on this cheerleader outfit. It sounds like a cake. I mean, kinda is, I guess. To be fair. That's one of the reasons I want to drop off in a bikini. Could show some time. Anyway. Why do I keep thinking this is the we didn't start? How? It's not, doesn't even sound similar. I mean, I don't speak the language either, but I mean, interesting. I must say that's interesting. Yes, so it's coming. Okay. I'll wait. Here. Wait, not the and then there's the delay and everything. To be fair, it's been songs where I think sounds like a different song and other people like, no, I don't hear it. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm the weird one. But like, some people agree, some people don't disagree, like, so it's not just a me thing. Isn't this part? We didn't start. Got to do shit in the lyrics. There's a riff here that sounds like we didn't start. I see. Yeah, there's another song. But it isn't playing it anymore. Oh, I see. Like, yeah, sometimes I like hear a song like, because, yeah, there's a riff in one of the Swedish songs by den svenska björnstammen. I think. That has, no, Stiftelsen, that's the one. What did I confuse those two? Do they have the same memory? Wait. No. They're completely different people. Because there are some groups with the same people in them, which makes it more confusing. But yeah, there's a riff there that sounds like a certain TV show. But if I actually were to listen to those riffs side by side, which is a very weird way to phrase audio, but one after another, there we go. I will probably hear like, yeah, they aren't that similar. It's just that when I'm trying to what do you say in English? Recall the memory of it, reconstruct how it sounds in that theme song. I might be confusing it with the song, and therefore I'm thinking about how it sounds in the song and not how it actually sounds in the theme song. So if I were to listen to the theme song, I might hear something different. But I could, if people are interested, I could like post that on the server, I guess random channel, and say like, here's the Swedish song and here's the song I think it sounds like. Because there's currently 3 songs. One song which I don't know the name of. Sounds like a theme song. Then it's a song that I actually don't have on this playlist because I don't think it would fit. Which sounds similar to wait, which song is I might be able to recall, because that's for another TV show I haven't watched in years, but that's not even the theme song, it's one of the songs in one of the episodes. Wait, what was the third one? I don't remember what the third one is. Because one is a riff, the other one has kind of like a melody. That's it's a song I do have in the list. I think that's a song which sounds like a song from a film this time. And I might not be it might just be me, I might not hear it. But I could, as I link that on the server, link to the time in the song that part is, and then I can listen to it. And I can post it even though I listen back to it and hear that, yeah, it's actually not that similar, and like, but I can still post it. It's just right. Nice. Like that. Oh, I didn't do the... everyone. Anyway. I want to set that by. I think this ordered headline. Shadow would be that. Kinda hard to see what's going on here, but that one. Such language. For some reason, this side it does not create the. Oh, mate. Got a good guy still here. I really appreciate that. Appreciate everyone who's still here and just lurking in the background. Making good progress on this though. You know, unrelated to lurking. Yeah, look at this. It's very detailed. Not really the low detailness, the low polyness I wanted it to have, but anyway. Some reason I don't keep track of which weekday it is. Okay. It's Saturday. Saturday. So in this song is about how she has that she has a boyfriend. more like of all the people he could have, he picked her. And how amazing he is. And didn't believe that she would actually get to be together with him. But he picked her anyway. I'm not sure if I translated every part of that. We skipped something. It reminds me of another amazing person that I was able to get together making records. That's who makes me happy. And it's been kind of not. I mean, in the song, it's specifically referring to a specific person that the other people knew about and said that no, you're not going to be together with him. Which kind of like thinks the famous musician. Like, yeah, you. I mean, in terms of getting anyone you want, I think a famous musician has a better odds. That, I mean, maybe not. I do understand there will be a lot of trash too. Did I even do this right? This is Bass Hunter, and if you listen to his song, you will hear a shift in. Because again, it's linguistical part is my interest. You will hear a shift from the older music when he's using, like this song when he says all, and he also says dance in other songs. But then you will hear in later music where he shifted over saying all and dance instead. If you were to listen to the progress, which of course is all up to him. However he wants to pronounce the words. But I could see why more associated with British pronunciation would be like fit, like in this case all, or is a Swedish sound, so which now made me think of people who use the term Western when they mean English speakers. One sort of like, yeah, like those sounds in like the sounds they have in that language is so hard for Westerners to know. These sounds exist in all languages. Just in this case, it does exist in English. The O sound exists in English. It's just that some dialects try to express it, and there is no like proper way of writing it. But a lot of languages has O as a very simple sound that you can just write mostly with the letter O in most languages. Swedish has the letter that is a combination of A and O. The Swedish vowel is a bit shifted, but yeah. Anyway. But it is noticeable that some people actually try to correct themselves. Like a certain streamer I watched who still tend to accidentally say things like that, but then corrects it quite immediately after, which is nice to see because the English speaker and sometimes even specifically the US experience of things obviously isn't a Western experience. What people likes to pretend it is. Do you know people are ignorant? That's and I also told about my experience traveling in Europe as well, and also chatting with people in Europe, where they also say like, in our country we do it this way. Yeah, most Europeans do it that way. You're trying to compare to, I don't know, probably United States. I assume consume a lot of US media. No, that's how it works in Europe, where we are, where you live, where I live. Like, it's one thing's like someone like, in our household we take off our shoes. Like, yeah, I mean most of you do, but at least that's more like informing. But it is different when they say like, unlike other countries, our country do it this way. Well, like, a lot of countries do it that way. Yeah. There will be a situation where like, but this has been on the internet too, but it's like, when I said the statement that I mean, I'm seeing other people that also make the statement. Multiple people make the statement that the majority of people speak at least 2 languages, to which people have denied. But no, people don't. People mostly only speak English. Oh, it sounds like you're looking at a specific country. No, globally, people speak typically at least 2 languages. Sure, globally could have been stated. I guess but I mean, shouldn't assume a specific country when no country has been specified, unless obviously it's clear from context. If you go to the maybe I just merge these like this. If you go to Reddit r/France, you would assume that it applies to France unless otherwise specified. But someone has seen some few posts from r/Facebook. Not even that makes it safe from people making the wrong assumptions. In r/France, and there are people like, no, that's not how it works. Well, it does work like that in France, which changes about. People can be silly. Hello, Todd. Speaking of silly, that's a silly trait you got. A pizza. It's your first pizza. Do you know what you can get from a pizza? A full stomach. I should probably mark which one? I think it was this way actually. Yeah, these tips are Yeah, I love pizza. Pizza can be really nice. And I would like... there you go. And I would like to make my own pizza. If you were to make your own pizza, if you're... yeah, were to do it. And had the opportunity to put something on it. I mean, I guess you could make multiple pizzas too. What would you... and also have to split up a pizza. So, whatever you want to do. What would you put on your pizza? I think Rimine said made it very clear that he really wants an anchovies pizza. If I'm not mistaken, if I'm not misremembering. Which I'm not sure if I had. So I'd like to try that. And I said something I wanted to try on a pizza, but I don't remember what I said I was going to put on it. It's in one of the VODs though. Good luck finding that. I think it's like that. And then it needs to merge with this somehow here. This is why you don't make 3D poses like this is why you make a T pose. Because this is a mess. Okay, I feel like I want to do just one here in between. Right, depends on what your goal with this 3D picture is, of course. And do like that. Yeah, because when I look at this, all this is like jumbled mess. And I have to I'll do it somehow. I could add one extra dot there. And then that. How do I do this? Is there any point here I can attach it there? No, I guess I just try to no, that's what I want. Another one extra dot there. Okay, so it's kind of like it's on it. Getting close. Because I have this image, I still need to follow that. Okay, they're actually opposite side of this is this line. There we go, that's that thing split apart as well. Maybe I'll just... Oh, I'm getting attacked. Plushies. Yoshi's. Wait, they can merge up like this. Okay, I might need to... Try that. But then I guess I'll just let this clip inside, because attaching it properly is probably going to be very tricky. Beautiful maze of polygons. Okay, where's this line going? Up to that point. Okay, what was the plan with that? I'm not really seeing how I should do this. I guess I could like merge this down here. But I did notice that when I did select this, it did select both sides, even though it should be split. down both sides completely. I'm not sure how that happened. Like this piece is separate. Like the shit. Oh, it must be. No, yeah, it must be up here, of course, of course. So I just have to split it off like that. And delete those faces. Oh. Not that face though. There, and now I'm just going to hide all this basically on the inside. Oh, whoa, so many plushies also. Swarmed. Soon there will be a spider plushie as well. And just to be clear, it's not going to be added this stream because I have to render the video and then I have to convert the video, so and that will take a time, so even though I would like it to be added now, it's not going to be possible. Well, a lot of waiting. It's actually not that long actually, so I guess it actually wouldn't be that much waiting. Maybe I should try. Give me too easily there, pun. Oh, it says individual and then you can't do that. There we go. That might be why I have had issues with making it connect properly as well. So it's individual, which is as a use does cause issue with the snapping. Oh, that's easy. Boop. Let's see, it's done. Wing done. Apply mirror. No, not yet. I need to attach the body first. No, let's apply it now. Because the second wing is angled differently. And well, technically I wouldn't need to do that. I can do that. I mean, sure, it's not exact, but it's still different. So they are not, the wings aren't cloned. They're slightly shifted from each other. Okay. Oh, still set to individual. Oops. Keep forgetting that I'm using that one. Oh, interesting that. like that. Huh. What is this part here that currently causes me issues, but maybe I need to just split it in half. To resolve that issue. Yeah, I think that fixed it. There, and now finally done the wings, which I didn't include here. Unwrap, let's see, are there any strange things here? These are the... Gosh, these do look a bit strange. Yeah, these things, but they should be properly marked up here, it seems. I guess, actually, they aren't. Because they need to be split at the tip, otherwise it will unwrap both sides. And that creates some bad UV. There we go. These look better. I wish they, like, I can understand like why it does. It tries to, what it tries to do is put them in such a small box as possible, and then enlarge the box as large as possible. So this means that they have to kind of randomize the order. But it still would be nice if they try to organize it regardless. Because it does fill holes. I don't really know what... Oh. Well, okay, fill holes is that if the UV has a hole in it, then it will fill it with... Oh, hello, pon. Hello, I mean... Hello, all the pon-pons. It will place a face... It will consider the hole to be a face itself. Because fill hole was a quick way to refer to that, which is useful. You will mostly see it on these that are quite round, but disable it, now they can get squishy. So maybe it's a good thing. I did the angle based and conformal. Angle should be better result, they say. Fill hole. Artemian, that's very naughty of you. Maybe. It's okay. What are these? What's this part? I wonder if I should split it apart. Oh, can't unwrap edges. Third bunnies. They are so cute. And where's the face? Face is split in two for... Is that the face? What is this? You drew them so well, all of them. Thank you. I am happy with how it turned out. Why does this one become so curved, but not this one? I mean, that does make sense because the body is actually curved. Yes, I know, over. Anyway, I don't think there's any other place I would like to put a scene that will make sense. And in fact, looking at that's a spiral. That's spiral. If I were to add, well, I should probably keep those two. If I open a image texture, and then I go to spiral modes, layer, spiral, textures. Wait, why doesn't it just... There. Some eyes too, even though the eyes are a bit too separate. Because he had these spots on his body. So why I split it that way is because I want to split it like this. Because this ensures that put it here, I will have to mark like this. This is so I can mark the... This is going to be reignited spiral. Oh yeah, and because it's attached here, I only need to do this part. Clear this because it should go here instead. And now yes, that is better. That's better. So I should export the this. Oh, I can also make it shade smooth like this, like that. Gilbert, you got your daily cherry. We even got a lot of blueberries lately. I mean, one of those was the sub. Which gives you a lot of fruit at the same time. Well, you got 4 blueberries. That's a lot of blueberries. Yeah, 1 tier 3 sub gives you a lot of fruits at once. So, yeah, I should export these. And in this case, I don't need separate materials because everything is going to be one material. He looks so pink. This doesn't matter which I pick. And then this one we called Spyro from Spyro. Create the name. And then I'll just swap out the... This is the shader. Ooh. Probably doesn't mean anything to most people. Okay. What a weird message. Anyway, so if I do render this, look at the fella. I want to see him a bit better, no problem. There is, with the shader used. So let's prepare the spiral. But we're writing it twice. So what I need to open. Okay, let's see. What I need is to export the UV. UV export, and this one would be, I think, working as a business for 2000 EU. So this will be Spire UV. Ivy. Spire is learning some Ivy. And then I have it over here. Oops, sure, there you go. So I will open, not renders, textures. There's the texture, there's the UV map. But then I also need spiders texture, so I can reference spiders colors and stuff. There is this. Boop. So this will be the reference I'll use. So I just have to find whichever color is neutral, I guess. I guess that's as neutral as it gets. And there we go. So what I now have to do is import it to Blender. Which makes him completely purple. But of course, things here should be colored in different patterns and stuff. For example, these dots here, which are dotted all over the texture. Probably start with it because that will kind of help me figure out where everything is. If we look here, they are brighter for some reason. There are these suspicious looking things. Don't think too much on it. Those, and then there's this one, but also those. But why? Oh, it's yeah, it's this as well. It's just the tip on them is such tiny. But I should probably by the way, I didn't read your comment. But I can enlarge the tip on it. Although the eye being so small, no, I should find. Wish I could change the priority of stuff. Like some things that need priorities would be the eye, the. Should it really be like that? Better make sure that everything is correct. Before I do all the texturing, because I'm concerned about this thing. Yep, that is wrong. It should not be that way. But yeah, so what could be the case here is that a little bit exaggerated here. Which also makes the UV worse for everything else as well. Where is it? What I can do with the eyes, for example, is enlarge them twice. I'll do the unwrapping, shrink them down. This means that the eyes now are larger and spread out. But anyway, now it's a completely different UV. that's okay. Okay, so I only selected. Boom. Wait, it's really offset like that? Because what I can see the box being created here. Kind of like this. But then it's just through this thing here. Those things there. And then like this thing here. Odd. I feel like you could easily put this one down here. It's not smart, is it? It's not smart, is it? Oh, wait, it's in video. Okay. Sorry, I'm not showing what I'm doing. I'm doing the things I said, basically. Basically means I can make the whole UV larger. Not like so much larger, but it is larger, and that's all that matters. So now that I import this new one, yeah, see it's larger. No, or now, as it's called in English. It's not that, so it's throw it Swedish word randomly. There we go. I would like to go to Paris and see someone. I mean, if I were, I would, like, I don't like to go to touristy areas. Still, what's this? Anyway, oh yeah, I know what it is. Anyway. But yeah, so I like to go to, like, when I visit a place, I go to like small places, small towns, just look around and... So, a very simple change, and updating texture, and so it's kind of weird. Huh. Interesting effect. Interesting effect. You can toggle overlays, but you still got these stuff everywhere. So much for toggle overlays, I guess. Yeah, that's that. What's the next thing I should do? Let's switch here. I might do like the fins. That seems like a simple thing to do. I guess I don't need to group things that are... I guess the single layer. That's one of them. Boom, boom, boom. That's the fins. There's something more easy. Let's say the wings, because the wings are very much single color as well. So I do want to add some of the effects. So for the wings, it's wings is basically the outside, and so here's my sheet. I'm going to make us that means no, I want to do it, but it does mean redoing all the UV again, so the odds of anyone seeing it is tiny. Sure, it doesn't matter. So there will be this. Also this one. Yeah, that was a matter, but here I can easily just do that. Things. There was just like those, so it's only selects everything in between. Boom. Boom. Whoop. For some reason, this is slightly different color from the other one. So if I were to export this, we can have a little looky here. Ooh. Starting to look like a character I recognize. So, yeah, you can also do things like claws, those, because those are basically just white. How long have we been going for? 6.5 hours. Oh my. Started coloring now, so. I didn't do deselect the wings. Okay. Kind of hard to see what's selected when there's already the orange stuff on it. So which color? Maybe I put all this in a group actually, so I can hide the whole group. Okay, colors are actually this part, but I think they should show up much brighter in game. I said white, but what I will do is brighten up that color, and then, or should I take a look actually? What does a Spyro model look like? I guess, I mean, in marketing the claws looks quite. Yeah, I guess his claws actually aren't white. That's just my thing I made up. Just something I made up for myself. Anyway, for myself, by myself. I can't buy myself. I'm not for sale. And anyway, stupid joke aside, it was a terrible joke. There, oh, there's more clothes. Where are all the clothes? World clothes. Anyway, boop. Doesn't really look right with that color. And I actually need to test this, because that's quite a dull color. Wrong. Well, it does look right, I guess. I guess his claws really look like that. Bonk. So, but yeah, this is this part here I was talking about. Like, here's very quick, but it kind of looks bad. But what I can do, okay, Cecily fixed up its texturing. Like, that's fine, you can't really see, but it's this side that I'm worried about. So I'll save this as Spyro Ref. The name is I can't even read it. Just reload. Ah, whatever. I was supposed to save as copy, not save. That means I need to swap out which is using. So yeah, so it's here where I have to Up, up. No, no outline, only fill. And next the other one. That doesn't matter, but I'll do it anyway. I'll do it anyway, because I can. Not because I have to, but because I can. There we go. If I just do that, if I add those two, save this picture. Save is. Then go back here, and now replace this picture because I accidentally swapped which image it was using. There we go. And yeah, it's gonna be very, but it's not bad. It's not bad. You'll see. I mean, considering the size of the plush, you're not going to see that. It is a bit better before. But let's fill the inside of the wings now. And I guess outside, depending on how we want to count that. The pink part. So it's these actually orange parts, and I guess I'll take this color. So it's these things, and then it's all these things here. There. Well, September was very cold because I didn't have one to hike. Oh, anyway. This one will place at the bottom because it needs to be colored. Kind of looks weird. Doesn't really look like the color when it's done like that, but it should look right? I should delete the old reference picture I no longer need. Okay, it's plants when I season joy. Your odds is still very high on apples and berries. I wonder if I did something wrong there. If I go to the code, advanced random fruit. And then I got to peruse odds. I said I wish I had a single function both could read from. I see. Oops. I've been writing too much in Python. I guess it's right, but like, I don't get it. Why would it be so high for apple? And blueberry should be more varied. I really need. I am. Whoa. Anyway, probably have to next move instead. Ah, I missed this part up here. This is blind chat. Oh, yeah, I didn't do these. And these. Oop. There. Now I got all the pieces, so I didn't miss one. That's awkward. There we go. That's more like that's more. Okay, yeah, it's this part is textured. You get the sharp lines because these are two separate parts of the UV, which is textured. I think it's blurry. But it's okay, you're not going to see it because the blush is going to be small. You see how large they are. Wow, it's still missed one part. Why? Oh, I know. Still missed one. It's right here. Above the other one. Like that. So I have to change the UV, but there. Now it's correct. The thing is with the UV here is that it actually has this orangeness to it. So what I can do to achieve that, let's test this. I want to test this. Oh no, it's actually actually it's going to be trickier. That's what, because I split those up. So it's kind of too late to fix. Well, I'll give it a shot anyway. Jag mess up. Och så... Does it do... No, actually doesn't do that. No problem. Oh, just skip that part then. Can I start explaining what the issues are with how I set up the UV? It's a learning process. With these, I will then do interesting. The color I used last for this glow effect was actually quite similar to this one. So what I can do is something like that. And then when we look at that, what we get is something like this. Which should be more similar to how it is on Spyro. And I do like it. I just had to do it on every single one. Och that's the only thing with working on this effort. Imagine if English, because Swedish did, where it took the definite article and just put it at the end for some reason, but you don't have to do it in English, but made it part of the word. That's kind of what's going on in French as well, but maybe like imagine if it's actually part of the basically what if English did what French is doing. All words starting with a vowel, you no longer say the article with a vowel in it, which normally is just that. It normally is just the, something like that, the, and then you instead just say that sound and just apply it. Instead of the apple or the apple, if you say it quickly, it's just the apple. Just the apple. This doesn't work that well with words that start with a consonant though. In that case, I guess you just keep it. I mean, I can show it on the other side. Oh, wait, I don't. Shepherd. Because both of these need to. Apple effort. Maybe they should be put. Oh no. Put it in the wrong folder. There. But when I hear the word effort, I'm just thinking about the NPC in Spyro. It was like, here's an orb, you know, the effort. And I find that so weird. Like, are you implying something here? Thank you, Spyro. Here's a reward for, you know, the effort. So now I should be going here. It's like these that are going to be the tricky part, guys. Although it should be only 4 of them that is going to be. Okay, and now shouldn't be able to merge these ones. So this one just have to end up here instead. Since it needs to flow nicely into oh, there it is. It's this one. Isn't that? No, it's this one. The one I skipped. And the rest should just be a normal, yes, a geese. And this song is about when you're on the countryside, you go crazy if you're away from the city for more than an hour. I think he's referring to, like, he's calling them asphalt children. It's probably referring to the youth that can't stand being away from technology and stuff. But in this case, it's probably not really technology, it's more like the inner city. There. Oh, alright. Moraines. So that's almost all of the pieces, and then it's just that, and then there's those 3 pieces. Just going well so far. It's going to be a very... going to be very beautiful. This song is about him wanting to have sex. Anyway, I should definitely add the translation links for this song so you can... Although, I mean, he's not like saying things literally though, he's using certain terms. How do you even translate that? Of the chorus includes swear word to use to add to it. This is a song I should sing in karaoke. I would have some funny lyrics. There, finally, all of those pieces now have this red shine to them. And hopefully I did it correctly there. Oop. Yeah, it looks fine. I just add slightly more details, which is neat. So let's see if I can do like, I mean, there's this chest just here. I think it was a chest though. Actually, didn't need a folder anyway, since you see. Oh, anyway. So this is it. Oh, this the thing. Looks like a neutral color. Then I will add some effects to it. Change this part. So as I'm now playing again, it's the edge are attacking. Sword bunnies are here. They are here to rescue me from the dangers. From the dungeons. From the dungeon? Oh. Okay, I'm going to have one effect they have. This is right outline. Oh, your girl is loading up with a magical Carlisle sheet. Oh, and the answer away. Hopefully no one else did anything else. That would be embarrassing. Does the bright part go around the neck as well? I guess not. So skip that. Yes, the sword bunnies are coming. Oh, they are coming. So many of them. As an hour away and magic color feet. Now you can touch my tummy. Thank you. Must touch tummy when tummy is. Oh, plushies! Ah, the top one disappeared. What is. Wait, what does it disappear? It doesn't make any sense. I don't get that though. Don't get that. Picture player in full. In full. And then it should hide them. I mean, I can add half a second extra, but I'm sure that helps, but it's still weird to me. Thank you, someone else. I guess that works. Of course, what I can do is have 2 sets of 7 videos for a total of 14 videos. Then I simply have a variable that checks, that flips between 1 and 0. So each time you do the redeem, it do one and the other. But that doesn't work because no, I will probably have to do it like the outfit redeem then. Every time you add plushies, they are added to the queue, and as long as there are video slots available, it will throw plushies. Sounds complicated. Could probably do it still, but still. But still. And then it can also have like when the slot is over, then it resets immediately based on the length of the video file. So this is first for the edging. But don't say that. Like, it is spider, but it's a very simplified version. Which, you know, a Flash. Flash would be a simplified version, right? But then I need to add these stripes. Don't know why I said it like stripe, but how many how many stripes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why this exactly? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, let's do some mathematics. How many lines do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's select the 10th one. 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Select this one as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be 30. We can double check. 10, 20, 30. 1, 2, 3. Not counting the last one. So that was 33. If we divide 33 by 2, we get 16 and a half. Which obviously is an annoying number. But and that one is very close to the neck. So what I can do is do this thing to every other line. And we use this color, so it will have a color and then we'll have a glow to it. But no problem. No problem. I'll apply my face. I don't think they need to be that thick. Or should they be thick? Should Spyro have thick lines? Okay, it looks like the glow is the same. So basically just this. But slightly different. Alright. The effect should be on the layer. This one I can't merge into the same layer because it has an issue. Because if I do... Wait, what? Okay, I was supposed... I also pressed the wrong button there. There we go, now it's correct. Yeah, I accidentally rasterized one of the lines. As in the first line. I was supposed to take every other line. So when I merged them, they just merged into a rasterized layer. Which didn't show me show the issue. If I do merge these layers with vector lines, then it starts like completes the whole thing. Is it just... And that's if you have at least two shapes in the same layer. So I need to keep every shape unique. It's a silly bug. But it is what it is. We'll see how this looks like. I was supposed to put this above. That way it fades away. Although I don't think it should fade away, I think it should be. Wait, if I delete... Nice deletion of a single point there. No, it's not really doing it. Anyway, did I save this? Saving it again. Now. Alright. I made an error. I forgot to remove the textured background, so it covered all the purple. And there we go. Now I can reload this. It's got stripes, which look amazing, but it's more like Spyro. Like it should be a bit further out. The effect. Thank you for the head pads. A nice petting hand on my head instead of plushies to my face. Although take feedback on the price of the plushies though, let me know if you think they're a bit on the expensive side or if you should like do it cheaper. Because after running it for a bit, if I do lower price, that does not mean you get a refund. Because I don't feel like people have used it as much as I would have liked that they would do. So an option is that I just lower them with 100. Each. No, it's if I do that, they're all going to have the same price. They're all going to have the same price per plush, that is. That doesn't work, so I need to define a better price per plush and then have an... Because that was the decided 50 coins per plush plus 100 to send it, but... What if I do like 25 per plush and 50 to strap? It's basically half the cost then. Times 5 plus 50 is 175, and 175 is 5 is 35, and then 25.7 plus 50 is 25, and 25.7 is 30. There we go. Now they are cheaper. Now we can use it more. Now we get 2 throws for same cost as previously. It's crashing all over my face. If we could add an argument to it. I wonder what's these plushies. Oh, you want me to purr? Give me a moment. Because I just want to cream over my face. You see, it was a joke because it was only cream. Okay. You want me to purr? Here we go. Giggle, giggle. Well, wasn't it? Wasn't that what happened? Now someone's going to add that quote and then People are going to look at that quote afterwards and like, what are you talking about, Pun Pun? How is there any logical sense or context here? I don't know if that makes sense as a grammar. How do you explain this? I meant cream plushies. Threw them all over my face. Should I? I mean, if you want to. I mean, that's up to you. Well, it was an intentional pun. Though, so it wasn't like I accidentally said it. There-ish, the whole thing. Half the quotes aren't exactly accidental. Bear, why are you calling me out? I feel like someone is calling me out for cream on my face. No, someone is calling me out for making up, or, well, not making up quotes, but the quotes aren't accidental. I mean, there are many other quotes that won't say like, it's showing its butt, or it farted at me. You know, from that quote, that clip. And then people would say like, oh, now I can't unsee that. I'm like, how haven't you seen that before? I mean, it's coming from its rear. I guess I just have a dirty mind. Even though I would disagree. Especially since someone else is significantly dirtier than I am. But then calling me out for it. Well, I'm stating the obvious. I mean, yeah. I feel a bit of hypocrisy, if I'm to be honest. It's no use. That's the meme quote. So what I have to do is put this one inside. Add the glow to it, which should also be this color. But the glow has to be white. That's why this allows me. I don't like software with limitations. Anyway. Although I think like if I go higher, it's like no, that's the highest you'll have to go. Why? What's the point? No. Why would I do this? Yes, because I will put this to subtract. And look at that. I don't know if it's good. Maybe I just a weaker amount. You know, should that be a quote? Is it too late? It's showing its part? Oh, it's farting. Oh no, it's farting. No, it's not too late. I know which quote you're referring to, so I can add that. No problem. Whoa. It's very dark. Alright. This is looking pretty neat, doesn't it? It looks like a simplified version of Spiro, as you would say in French. Do they actually say Spiro? That's what Screw Chaos would say. And I wonder what the name is supposed to mean, because it has a few meanings. And the one I'm primarily thinking of is just is screw in the sense of ignoring, like in screw that. Screw chaos. Let's go do some other stuff. We don't want to be chaotic here. Even though when I raided in that time where Screw was playing Minecraft on the community server or something like that, it did get kind of chaotic. It was very emotional. Even hers just... Oh, I'm not showing. Here is Spyro's Eye. And I should add Spyro's Eye as is. What should I add it as is? Or would that be strange if I did? Very high resolution. Can delete all the white stuff. Had said white stuff. Well, I said I was going to delete it. There. Because the eye is very detailed. So maybe it would look off. So I needed two places where I should go. Here's one of them. Oop. And the other part is down here. I'm still going. It's been 7 hours, so I'm going for long today. I haven't seen anyone come in like, wow, Pompon, you're going for a long time today. Okay, which is which? It bulges out on one side. How is it bulging? It's not as embarrassing when I accidentally read what was it? Bugle, that was the word, as bulge. And I was very confused. What would I mean all of a sudden write bulge? I mean, I like bulges. Wait, are the eyes different sizes? I guess it isn't. We'll see. I'll Spyro these. I guess you didn't say. I thought you were going to say the quote. I said you can say the quote of the farting thing because I know what it's referring to, so I can add it. Otherwise, I will forget about adding it. Otherwise, I'll just add it myself manually. That works too. I'm lazy and I'm working, and you probably work on stuff too, as in playing games. Oh my! Look at that cute face. The eyes kind of clipping through that. At least that. Are the eyes too big? Yeah, the eyes are a bit too big. Let's shrink the eyes slightly. I did 25%. What does 20% do? And I will make sure to the eyes are properly centered while I've shrunk them. Yeah, they are very good. And oop. Okay, that's probably too small instead. But I'm not sure if the eyes are even rotated the correct way. No, the eyes are properly rotated. Okay, so it's, 20 is too small, 25 I feel it's too large. Let's go with 22.5. And okay, let's first see the size. Let's switch me again. I could have both open. So there. Yeah, that's better. I guess position is fine too. Oh yeah, the bugle. Bugle. That would be 2 G's, right? Bugle. Which sounds kind of similar to bugger. Showing spot. Oh no, it's farting. Thank you for saving the code. I appreciate that. My Calico is streaming. Anyway, so it's kind of late, isn't it? And I still have a bunch of stuff to add. So let's do that so I can delete those parts. There. It's a cute Spyro. I know another streamer who has a Spyro plush that can show up when you do the plush redeem. But my plush is cuter and more high poly. Ended up being a lot of polygons actually. 3,500 compared to this one. This is under 1,000. And high poly. I'm not sure where I was setting polygons. It's fine though. Don't need saving polygons. But what I can do, yeah, it's interesting the color is different. No, yeah, it's because of different shadings. Because if I take this one, where he looks a bit chilly, there is a thing where I can. So I have to create an. So let's swap out this material for a dummy material. Like this. Then what I have to do is create an image texture. And this one is a new one. At the resolution of the what I need, and I will call it bake because I couldn't think of anything else. And then I will go to render output view layers. What did I do this again? It's in cycles, I think. Bake. Bake type. Where's the shadow position on my UV rough and limited diffuse gloss? I think it's diffuse. Above surface, direct, indirect color. Wait, direct, add a direct light into the indirect, add indirect light into the color, color the paths. Well, I will color your paws. Target image, a clear image. Margin. Extend. Target image, extend the pictures. Extend border pixel outwards, but its adjacent faces. Use pixel from adjacent face across the UV seams. Sounds good. Bake image section off selected. Bake image section off selected objects. Wait. Okay, let's see if I do this the right way around. I have the bake here. Circle dependency for image. Sometimes it says that, but it will bake it anyway. What do you mean by circular dependencies? It's working fine. This will basically take the spiral model and warp the calculate, like for this pic. It went back to 0% progress. What? It will check a pixel like for every like pixel, like for that UV to that UV. How would it like transfer over the texture? Oh no, it's 1% again. Baking map saved to internal image saved external. Why is it not dying? Oh, it says it's going to take an hour. Why would it take an hour? Well, did I? Wait, what? So I selected the wrong way around. Where does it pick the eye? But anyway, so I would change the sampling rate to 128 then. Maybe the sample rate was a bit messy. Yeah, now it's much quicker. Let's see. Sorry, I didn't read the previous quote. Quote, and the explosion, the butt explosion. And quote, I attacked you, but it's okay. You can attack friendlies. Yeah, I mean. I guess. That was when I was plus playing Croc on Game Boy Color. That game was terrible. I mean, the live system was terrible. Like, you imagine playing Crash Bandicoot, where it says where you gather 100 Wumpa fruits to get an extra life. But the Wumpa fruit is also your health bar, and you lose 5 Wumpa fruits every time you take damage. Now imagine you gather 100 Wumpa fruits, you get an extra life. But now you don't have any Wumpa fruits left to protect you from damage. And when you respawn after dying, you start with 0. Yeah, not a great system. Oh yeah, I think it does 3 breaks because I have 3 materials. I should have removed the eye materials. Because I only need the body. I already know where the eyes are. I already placed the eyes, so that's... Yeah, so now it's only rendered Wait. What? What? What is going on? Okay, I don't need those. All I care about is the body texture. And I want this. Oh, I'm selecting the wrong one. No. You should still be this. And I want to apply to this, so this one. And that's all I want. No talks about Spire. I'm not even using that one. Oh well, there is a model called Spire, but again, I want you to bake it to the one that doesn't have a texture. Okay, now I swap to the bake. Maybe it actually does the correct one now. I was like, I forgot to fix SpongeBob's position since last week. So, after it finally renders the texture, I'll save it. I could do this off screen, to be honest. But I wanted to save it. And then I want to... And then I'm going to use that as a reference for where to put like the dots on the body and stuff. Do you want to include that as well? Which does give me a better view of how I actually should do the chest as well. But it's mostly for the dots, I could guess, but I thought this would be a bit quick. Oh, now it's done. Now it's again swap to this one. What? It's going on. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Does it like bake to itself? That doesn't make any sense. Like either it should go one way or the other. What is going on? Well, this looks like a mystery. I have to resolve later because I'm too tired to resolve it now. I just want in one texture to apply it to the object. I know it works because I've done it before. So anyway, let's just move on. Let's just move on, and I will have to sleep. I do want to sleep. I appreciate everyone who has been here. It has been lovely having all of you here. And all the people who has been... We also got a raid from Pixel Shiba, who I need to check out at some point. Obviously it wouldn't be the case, but imagine if Pixel Shiba was streaming now, like, coming back with a raid. That would be funny. I mean, technically, if you like do 12-hour stream, if both do 12-hour streams, it would actually work. But you know, unreasonable. Reming you spot put on one Max Faces joy and put your regards says bye. I hope you stay for the raid because you get extra points. We should go and visit someone we have not visited in a while, I think. Am I allowed to raid? Oh. Thank you, Cerebot, for removing this spammer. Does this work? No. Yeah, no. It's the only followers and subscribers can write in the chat. The problem is I can't see that. I think that was something you could see in the past. Like I understand the if you want to, if you don't want like spammers and stuff, and that's fine. But it's very annoying to have raiding into a person that prevents you from chatting. I mean, we could go in and I don't know, we could also visit Ghosts who I probably haven't raided in like forever. You know, I think that's fine. Let's do that. Let's do that. Sonny XD, yeah. There's Sonny XD too. I like watching Sonny XD. He's a funny doggy. He's a doggy now. Oh, this one's new. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've raided. I mean, I probably have raided before. Ghost has been one of the I thought it was a collab with one other person. Apparently two people, not both an unnamed shit, but that's fine. It's fine. What's the goal is? I guess is the name. Seems to lead the conversation, so that's good. I like in the sense of raiding. But yeah, it's been part of the trans community that I was part of. The trans Discord server. Well, I got introduced that way. And as in I was part of it and then left. For reasons. But anyway. Rapid stampede. I'm tired. I mean, I've been streaming for 8 hours now, so. So let's go and see how it goes.